Alright. GOTYE! Fuck yeah! 5 Fallout 4. And if you're not familiar with how we do what we do, we gaming, baby. Live streams almost daily. The only time we don't go live is when we working. So, welcome to another edition of Tito.tv. We are on episode 130, chapter 1. Liar. It's actually episode 131, chapter 1. If you're not familiar with my gaming live streams, I'll explain it here briefly. We are gaming daily. We bring it upon you. If you can find out more by searching my name, or you can find more about God Squad Gaming by searching key term KvKGsG. As we dive into another live stream on this wicked Wednesday here, we're going to let those who are on the notification squad get their notifications, tap in, and hang out. So whether you're watching, hanging out, talking, we salute you. We left off playing last night. We were supposed to come back, but I decided to get some sleep and start fresh today. So, yeah. And of course, Reaper is the character. We're on survival mode. If you're not familiar with it, it's the hardest difficulty to go. You must have a bed to sleep in. You do have no fast travel. And one bullet could take your ass out. Along with sicknesses and keeping up with your hunger, sleep, thirst, etc. And healing is not automatic. It is over time. And you must feed yourself to heal. Stim packs are negative. They can work, but they're more so for limbs that are broken. So yeah, anyways, most of you are familiar with what we do and how we do it. And here in the next few minutes, we're going to dive into another live stream. Thank you guys for all the support that you do. And if you are new here, join us on the road to 500 by subscribing. And if you don't want to miss any of the random content at random times of the day, go ahead and hit that bell, select all, and that way you don't miss any of the gaming live streams we bring to you. Now, with all that being said, we are ready to rock and fucking roll, baby. So, any questions, please don't hesitate to ask, and enjoy the content. Now, well, the idea behind this is to enjoy the next gen. We did get some information from Todd Howard. It seems as if we are going to be getting a Fallout 4 update, maybe a QOL, like quality of life type thing. Maybe some extra buyable things in the Fallout store. But word has it that we'll be getting another update on this PS5 next gen. I'm hoping that they'll focus on the stuttering aspects. Xbox players are no longer allowed to use the mod list, and computer players alike are having massive issues. The biggest issue that we're experiencing is when you use not anything more than one mod, you get this stutter effect. And the stutter effect eventually, as you progress in the game, gets worse and worse. What, dude? I'm going to punch you. Like, you better stop. Shut up! Oh? You got food in there. I'm not fucking doing this every day. That's all you get. That's it. That's it. Forget. You've had enough of that. That's junk food. You need to eat real food. Sick of it. Sorry, alright, we're back. Anyways, they're gonna probably try to fix that hiccup, because having the game lag do that with the mods is half the reason I can't play with mods. And speaking of mods, mods are not used on this playthrough. Being that it's a survival playthrough, I wanted to enjoy the playthrough regular and to get the challenges done and to beat it and to have others to be able to look over. And I may even, we've been discussing it, but I'm going to wait till we get some more players in here and followers, and we'll talk about it. But I've been thinking maybe about doing a permadeath run. And if I can get a hold of the developers, I want to be the guy that talks to the other guys in implementing an actual permadeath into Fallout games. I mean, think about it. It would be fucking awesome. Now, the way that we've got it now, you can still kind of check and see in the data section You can go to stats and see like how many times you died, I think. If I'm not mistaken. What is a Grim Reaper sprint? Ricochets. 19 supply lines created. Holy shit. 3,589 items stolen. 8 assaults, 23 murders, and 6 trespasses. Man, that's crazy as hell. We've completed 74 quests. Miscellaneous is 71. Main quest completed 4. Side quest completed 35. Brotherhood of Steel 2. Minutemen 12. You know, it's funny because 12 quests completed for the Minutemen, but yet I have yet to talk to Preston to do any of those. However, I do believe they're counting the places like when I go and I fought the Mirelurks and all that. They may be counting that. I'm not exactly too sure, though. There's 255 locations discovered. 95 of those are cleared. 393 days have passed. I have slept 4,818 hours. I have 127 hours waited. I have found $31,000 in caps. I have carried 12,000 and I have collected 21,000 pieces of junk, 1,000 chests, 712, 73 magazines found, 2,817 pieces of food eaten, 138 stim packs, 8 Rad-X, 125 Radaways, 226 chems, 43 fusion cores, 25 addictions. Shut up! I haven't ate anything. Corpse-wise. 9 collected bobbleheads, 1 Sandman kill, robots 2, investments made 7. You want to go out? All right, come on. I'll let you out. You gonna go out? Okay, come on. Go ahead and go out. All right, be good. So 393 days survived, 77 levels, cores ejected, bright ideas, intimidations, Wasteland Whisperers. All right, guys. Thank you for your patience. I am getting something loaded up and ground down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right, we need to look for a dick tall since we're addicted. All right, I don't have any addictol. Shit. Not good. Tesla. I need to build a area for these power armors. We may do that today. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fucking power armors. Yeah, let's, first off, I don't like the way this looks anymore.
Sup?
Hey, MG, what's good with you, man? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll build a new area for the
I'm doing
power.
well.
Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. Alright, stuff. It won't lock. The hell? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Concrete, though, is so hard to get. Alright, let's put a door on it. Alright, so I'm gonna be honest with you, I like this. It looks good. There you go. Man, this shit look epic. I like it. Alright. And now we'll put a wall in right here in a minute. Thing. Quit being finicky. There we go. Now, let's see if we can't put us a roof right there. I don't know if it'll do it. It seems to not want to do it. That sucks. Kind of unnecessary there, but hey. There There you go. I kind of like that. I ain't even gonna lie. What kind of guns are you using, brother? Alright, now we just need to hook the power up. I don't think we can put a roof on this one. So, locking it kind of seems kind of stupid, but whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. It was a good try. You don't really need these on the outside, so we'll put them up. All right. Can you fit through here is the question. There you go. I like that. Yeah, so I ain't got to go all the way around. And that kind of walls that off. Perfect. There you go. That worked out. Now, to make it seamless for other people, we'll go ahead and put like a small wooden stair if it'll let me right here. Perfect test. Thank you. There we go. Works perfect. That's kind of cool, I'm not even gonna lie. Can we put another one like right here? Would that help? Skip that. Yep. The only problem is coming back up. Well, we can actually, I mean, it doesn't need it. I'm just kind of being stupid right now, but.
You could put flooring and some rails.
Yeah, you're right. I think I'm just going to leave it there, though. You know, they can get in and out. That's pretty good. Alright, good deal. Now, here's going to be the big one. Alright, first things first. Let's put some of these up. Alright, I want to get the... Where's the stolen one? It's over here. There it is.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Why are you... I'm not even gonna...
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still... Have a riot, sir!
So, you know...
It's never too early to go streaking.
It is never too early, Master. Never too early. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to start parking these things over here. It's going to take a minute, but no big deal. No big deal at all. And secondarily, we need to run the electric. So, let's go ahead and do that.
Someone stole their pants or lost them in gamble.
Oh, I'm glad you got to explain it. See, I don't get to hear these inner stories as much. So basically, he lost it in the gambling. Got it. I know he's embarrassed. I know he embarrassed. That boy said, "What the fuck?" There we go. I like it.
And that's why you should never gamble, because you might lose your pants like Dave.
Yeah, it's a good lesson, guys. Y'all need to listen to Dave because he really does know what he's talking about, man. Like, he's now pantless, and it's not the fact that he's pantless. He's not, you know what I'm saying? It's just fat. It's just a fact. What in the hell? It doesn't want to work. It's finicky. Tell you what. I'm not even going to run one right
He's
there. How about
probably like, I got nothing to lose, but he lost.
Exactly. It's like, you got plenty to lose, sir. You got plenty to lose. You lost your pants, sir. You alright? He's like, what the hell?
He lost his dignity.
That he did.
A repair shop for power armor.
Yeah. You got it. It was at one more, like, right?
I think Bob has Dave's pants.
Is that what's going on?
They were playing poker and Dave lost and now Bob has them.
Isn't that tragic?
They're sideways arrows.
Yeah, they got all kinds of them. For show. Can't make them any bigger. Okay. So you can't ride on the, oh, that's some fucking weak shit, bro. That's some fucking bogus shit. I don't like that. A random ass fucking water fountain. Like, what the hell? There's the carts. Okay, I was about to say I need some carts and shit. Make it look like we down doing business in here.
Hopefully there's a store for Dave cause there's kids around. Think about the children.
I know, right? Just think about the children, guys. Come on, man. Think about them. It's not a joke. Think about the children. Alright, we'll put a few metal chairs in there. What the fuck?
The path of shame.
The path of shame. And then we can put these like right here on these corners. Oh my goodness gracious. Looking good. And then we'll run that right over here to this next corner. We can do like a, hold up. Come on, bro, quit playing games. Alright, like that. Walk the wire over. Put that big daddy right there. Oh, you wrong for that. You wrong for that. You wrong for that. Walk. We gotta put another one in. Probably just remove that other one and just go with whatever we got. Yeah. Alright, now. How you figure? Y'all are being extra stupid, bruh. Come on, man. There we go. Alright, now. Okay. Alright. Got our sign on. We might as well put a connector for future right here. And get it ready for whenever we got to run extra electric wherever. That way it's ready to go. We can run it down on top of this like so. And then that's going to run that way. We'll do one more over here. Oh, wait. We've got an issue. There we go. Wait. Excuse me.
I think there is a sign that says repair shop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to get that then. Alright, so now we've got that fixed up. And now let's go ahead and put our electric up here. Damn it. Come on, quit being finicky. I think that's too far. Yeah. Gonna have to build one more right there. Which this gives electric to all sides of the walls, so that way, like, the lights will be on and all that too. Plus, it gives me a runner to go the other way. Now, let's see what we're looking at now. Alright, I'm gonna run the long way, connect the power. Hopefully this will work though. There we go. All right, dude.
I'm not gonna leave the bathroom.
Alright, here we go. It's kind of stuff that I don't takes up a lot of time, but hey, somebody's got to do it. Damn, I done cut me all the way out. I had to go way out. Might as well close this area up when we're done. Oh, we're gonna have to put a switch on the door, though. Pretty sure. But for now, we're just gonna get everything over here. Generalized area. We'll stack all the suits here.
Hi Tito in chat.
Hello, Bacon.
Paramore had good music. Hayley Williams is hot.
Oh yeah? There we go, maintenance.
Has asterisk my bad persevering face.
It's alright. Alright, let's get our food back. We took it up so we can make an area for food. I think what we'll do is we'll go to the silos over here. Start right here.
Don't die at silos, Tito.
Okie dokie. I'll try to stay alive. Is Mudfruit the only hole? 0.5? Yeah. That's crazy. They should add in more food, man. Like, there's not enough. And then we'll stretch the melons from like...
Thinking face where's dog me AT?
I got a paid version, so mine turns dog meat into a Great Dane. Hey, I got a question. Y'all know a lot.
What do you mean by don't die at grain silos?
My question is you know how like you can gain the max affinity with each character? Like basically meaning like you can you know, max out how close you are to them, and then you get a perk for it for when you max out your friendships. You know what I mean? My question is, does dog meat have an infinity? It's been so long since I played, but I can't remember. And if so, do you guys remember what it is? For an example, McCready's is 20% extra in that. Oh, okay, MG. And I was thinking that. I was like, it seems to me that dog meat didn't have an affinity perk trait, which is bullshit because there's no, like, it's borderline racist.
What Ghost said.
Well, that is there. I do got good news, guys. There seems as if there's enough leaks for me to go out on a limb and say that there is going to be a Fallout 4 update. You know, the size, I can't believe my size is literally maxed out almost. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh well.
Orly.
Yeah, they're talking about.
I'm excited for what they're going to add in the new update.
So, this is just some of the YouTubers' thoughts, but some of the bigger YouTubers seem to think that it's going to be introduction of fixes and additions to mods. My thoughts are, you know, okay, for an example, the Xbox. You can't mod the Xbox without massive issues. From what I've read, when you use the Xbox and you mod, you'll get the what they like to call the stutter mod. And the stutter mod can be dealt with, and some people can ignore it. But the stutter mod
Tito,
evidently gets worse as you get longer. What you mean?
He's talking about the DLC items.
Oh, yeah, that sucks, brother.
Where you tell a complaint to get items. What? No, I'm not at Ghost.
Oh. Some of my armor rat be confusing the shit out of me sometimes.
Over here. Get it. Take this. Grab it. Check this out, flushed face.
Yeah. I'd be driving y'all nuts with that shit, I know. But last night we successfully did a trip out and back with our partner, right? When we got back to drop off our loot, we had 1,700 pounds
Yuppers.
of items. So you really, hey, you know. All right, look, y'all, we're gonna start.
Once you get used to it.
It kind of, but yeah, in a certain way, it's still a repetitive annoyance, though. And you gotta think, like, if you're a random person and you come in to watch my stream and you're just sitting there watching me go, spam, 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 spam. By the way, there's another little trick from Tito.tv. If you don't like the animation of the fusion core, you can literally grab the fusion core out of something like I just did, like out of the box or something, and
you bugger face
you'll just basically just automatically. There's dog meat, by the way. Somebody was asking about him.
Ema asterisk.
Ruff, ruff. See, I got him a light dog armor and a chain tar. We need to get his. I got a few other things that I got for him, but I got to figure out where I laid them. Anyways, let's move. All right, so we got to move some power armor around.
Dog meat. He's the best.
Dog meat, he's the best. It's dark in here. Dog meat, he's the best. Dog meat, he's the best. Dog meat, he's the best.
Bacon, you must be a Gen Alpha kid.
Alright.
Yo, Enclave power armor. That's the tits, Tito.
Is it bacon? Thank you, man. I don't even know half the shit anymore. So that's a good one. There's so many power armors now. Here's another one. We're finally getting around to cleaning up everything. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom to save crap. That sucks. Nothing like having to use the bathroom in the middle of a live, dude. Not cool, brother. Not cool.
Millennial Ghost. Gen Y.
old fart.
I'm 87.
Damn. You older than me. Shit. That's all good though.
Anything I can do?
It's alright. Alright, drop your power armor, bitch. And alright guys, we're not gonna do everything. We're just gonna bring all the power armor over. I like to do things in little breaks because it would take forever to set all this up. So we're just gonna do it as we go. I like this one right here, this Hellfire armor. But we haven't really got to upgrade anything or anything like that.
Or maybe I'm lying face.
You might be a little storyteller. I mean, it would surprise me that someone that old would be able to be so quick on the
And
keyboard.
I'm not 18. Gen Y.
Makes sense, makes sense. That's what's up, that's what's up.
Sweet 16.
Sweet 16. 16 candles.
Warm spot and
16 is Gen Z.
Word. Alright, we're getting it done slowly but surely. Here's a T-45. There for a while, I was carrying a lot of these power armors all the way back over here no matter where I got them from. And then I just got to the point where I was like, man, this is way too much traveling, you know what I mean? Like, the amount of traveling I was doing was just ridiculous. You need to put some fucking clothes on.
Sure is. Just saying toasty ghosty ghost.
Alright. A few more power armors, y'all. T-45, we got an Enclave. This is just a mixed bag.
it's hidden forever. Modify my
MMMM. That's not my bacon. Tito, you played the DLC. The amusement park one.
No, I'm saving all DLCs to the end. I only played a little bit of the automatron since it's scattered throughout.
Okay.
But we are going to play it, though. We are going to play it. It'll be my first time playing it, too, so it'll be a genuine, like, reaction.
I miss Jens. I like this PA frame better than the other one.
Oh, yeah?
The 2000s are the good old days.
Definitely.
Thought a reporter could consider themselves success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very serious.
Looking good.
Got work to do.
Before Gen Alpha had to come and ruin it. The 90s. That's what's up. The odds we killed to go.
I got to experience all of it. Well, everybody's going to have some type of idea, opinion, etc. Why is there a wire tied to this, man? What the fuck? You about to make me mad. Move. Fucker. Goddamn sitting there talking about a wire, bruh. I just took the wire off of it. Now there's another wire right there. Stop it! Thank you. Now, fucking, let's do this.
I hate today's kids.
Some of them can be pretty shitty. I'll agree. But it's also like one of those situations where it does no good, you know, blame a whole generation. But I get what you mean. Alrighty. Well, we about maxed out the whole entire size in this mother effer.
They're the worst ghost. TBH though maybe not. I play Fortnite a lot. The kiddos are mostly cool. And I don't like kids cause of the screaming and yelling and them having a meltdown for no reason.
Yeah, well, like I said, not all kids do that, just a large majority. And then, you know, you got your age, which, like, you know, I don't like screaming kids either. I mean, I just don't. I literally don't even have kids. Like, I never even went and had kids, and I'm pretty old. I don't think I'm gonna have kids. However, when it comes down to it, Some kids are really, really cool and really, really, like, old. But when you do find them, it's a rarity. But I have a lot of younger kids come here, and on my channel, I can tell they're young. They don't really have to tell me. I can just tell. But some of them are actually really respectful.
Tito.
But I totally get where you're coming from. There's a lot of little shits. That's what I call them, little shits. And most of them like to do trolling shit. Like, they like to come in and try to get under people's skin. I'd say the last 5 trolls, I dealt with all of them but one very well. One just really just never gave up, so I actually had to block him. Mainly, though, because he was talking to my chat. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't care what you say about me, but, you know, when you start attacking my chat, I have to do something about it. Because you know, you don't ever know what somebody's going through, you know what I mean? So, alright, here's another one. We're almost done putting up all the power armor. We're not going to put everything in the building or anything like that, so don't worry. Ain't going to be no craziness like that. Alright. We need a core. I'm gonna be honest with you. That all ain't gonna fit in there. We have, what, 10, I think? Alright, this is the stolen one, so I try to sneak in it. Because if you don't, everyone's like, oh, you're using stolen merchandise.
So I'm never going to have kids, but if my girl does want kids and if they have a meltdown once, they are going to a foster home.
You funny. Yep. Nah, but you know, you gotta think though, when you have the kids, they're gonna be your DNA, they're gonna be similar to how you act, and furthermore, I think a lot to do with why kids are the way they are is because parents don't raise their kids right. Like, imagine all these rules, and then imagine someone not giving a shit. It creates 18 years of, whoa! Bet you won't do that again. Is it over already? Bruh. Y'all got fucking wrecked. Damn, cuz. Sorry about your luck, dude. Alright. That's pretty much. There's probably like one more body somewhere. I don't really know where. I need some kind of death highlighter. That would be a good thing. Probably just run across it later on anyways.
Me. Gone gaga.
Alright, where's that guy?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Why do you have my oscillator? It was glowing. It's the only reason I knew she had it.
That's true, Tito.
Alright, we're gonna put that up. I don't know why she thought she could just take my shit like that. Alright, we're gonna give him some military fatigues. Let's find him. The guy that lost his pants in the gambling. Where are you at?
Oh Dave, we have a present for you.
Oh, Davey, we've got a present for you. Thanks to the attack, we have an extra present for you guys. It's about to be 11 a.m.
A foster home. Dead fostered.
What the hell, ghost you jelly?
Ghost you jellyfish.
Now, where the hell? Alright, let's look for him. Where is he at? Where is he at? Where is everyone? Okay. They lie hanging in this building. Bro, I don't see him.
Plus iPad kids are spoiled little shits Janes.
They definitely can be. Alright, so, the companion, Codsworth, was the next companion. So we're going to work on Codsworth.
What time is it for y'all? Almost 12 and here. Chicago, Illinois here.
Eastern Standard Time, 12:45. So we got the hand flamer. We can do the left-hand laser.
I'm in the good old South.
Me as well. I'm in the old South Carolina.
South Carolina Ghost. Nope.
Nope, that's me. Tito is South Carolina.
Oh, that's us.
Alright, so chat, do we want to leave the hand as a flamer or a laser gun? The left hand.
Why I was thinking SC.
Because I said that's where I was from.
And I ain't saying the state I'm from.
That's fine, bro. You're in the South. That's good enough. You don't have to tell all your info.
Ghost has to be New Mexico then.
What color we making Codsworth? Yellow, white, red, pink, orange, olive, vanilla, gray, and dark green. I like that dark blue. I like the aqua.
New Mexico is west. Oh yeah, MB Ghost. No worries. Winking face. What made you think New Mexico was on the East Coast?
Probably just doing random guessing. Alright, we finally finished here. We've got Codsworth. Let's take our sleep. And we're going to go ahead and finally leave this area.
You said you were south. Not East Coast, New Hampshire. And in the 1800s when the saw was around they used to call the South Dixie.
Dixieland.
Coast asterisk.
Codsworth admires me, baby.
The South is the East Coast.
Alright, we're gonna go all the way out towards the south, and we're to grab the turbo pumps for the mission that we're working on. I think it's the last thing we gotta grab. I can't remember. It's been so long since I did the mission. So. But we're making good time. We've been up and down this map probably twice in the last 2 days.
Anyone here play Fo 3?
I played Fallout 3 a good bit. It was one of my first ones.
Fox was the tits.
I think it's really cool how you see like so many of the other ones, they're younger, such as like McCready at Camp Light. Then you got like Elder Maxon. He was a fucking child, and it's just so cool to see all this grow out. And I'll be like straight up honest, I love
Bacon, you should
seeing
know
all
by
that.
now that the East Coast is the South.
Oh, I see why. I got you. I got you. I need to put the notifications to my top right hand side. Keeps blocking my AP. We'll take that right away.
But I just call it the South instead of East Coast.
Word.
I liked Elder Maxon. I got the mod that gave me his outfit.
Yeah, he put in some work. Like, if you think about it, he became what he had in just the shortest time. He's not that old when it comes down to it. It's like in his 20s, maybe something like that. Hey.
Who's there?
Hey yourself. Who's there? Peekaboo. Damn! That was awesome. They don't usually do that. Whoa! She had a seizure.
McCready too. He was the child mayor from Little Lamplight.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Yeah.
In Fallout 4,
McCready
you can
grows
get his
out.
outfit after you kill him with no mods.
It's pretty dope. And he even refers to it when he's talking to you and stuff. Pretty neat. I like it. I love that. Somebody had been collecting. Oh, wow. They stripped the settler down to his underwear, bruh. Y'all are wrong.
But why kill Max and Ghost terrible?
Some people do crazy stuff. That's for sure. Alright, this place has been hit. In Fallout 4, one of the coolest things that I love, and I've been thinking about going back and doing like a small excerpt and doing a YouTube video about all the different things that you see Easter egg wise.
Looks like the closed bandit strikes again.
And it's kind of like, if you can catch them, some of them you don't even notice, obviously, but like, if you watch a lot of movies, there is a ton of movie references in this game.
On my second playthrough, I picked a chick. Gave her the mommy milker mod eyes.
Okay. The mommy milker mod. Okay, so we've already went through this area, which is good. Oh yeah, that's Fort Hagen, that's right. We don't necessarily need to go into it. We need to install the guidance chip.
All the king's horses and all the king's men.
Bro, Codsworth looks awesome. Look at Codsworth, y'all.
Curie Codsworth. Bra.
Word. Well, I was asked to travel with Codsworth next. We'll do a Curie, get around to it. Alright, so that's Fort Hagen. I guess that's where they want me to come in. Alright, y'all talk amongst each other. I'm going to give a pause. I'm going to use the bathroom right fast, and I'll be back. I'll be right back, everybody. Chat amongst yourselves.
You out bacon, you're weird bacon. Codsworth is the way to go. Lol, grinning, squinting face opinions. I think I'ma finally eat some breakfast. Gonna eat asterisk. You mean launch? I am going to try and get the devs to put in a permadeath mode. Like permadeath on survival mode, could you imagine that? I'ma do some chicken tenders and honey. Chaotic. I have pancakes with strawberries for lunch/food. Man, I know, right? No breakfast. I know it's lunchtime, but I didn't eat breakfast. Imagine one mistake, back to the start. I don't usually eat breakfast. Okay, chat, favorite breakfast food, face savoring food. Adult, don't say chicken tenders. Lol, kids love tanitas. Well, I don't think I gotta say my favorite breakfast food.
Alright, I'm back. I'll tell you what, I don't really have a favorite breakfast food as I've asked, but I will say this, guys and gals, I think bacon, I think grits, I think all of it's really good. Like eggs, I love eggs. Like breakfast food in general is really good food.
I love eating avocado sandwiches for breakfast.
Avocado is so fucking good for you. Yeah, I don't mind avocados. Nothing wrong with avocados. Alright, let's get something to drink before we come back into the game room. Hopefully. Alright, so we've got one pancake. I got 2 pancakes and strawberries with butter. And I got some syrup, so we'll be good to go. Whenever I go to eat, we'll take a break on the live. But for now, get busy. All right, guys, welcome back. We're gonna do a Tito time right fast. Get our minds right. All right, I'm back. No.
Grab that.
I'm all in.
Get that.
Nothing would leave
Hold.
Another thing about these characters,
That here.
straight away.
Codsworth seems to be way quicker at grabbing items. Yeah, I'm fine. 420 celebration. It's all good.
Toast and Nutella is great too. Also eggs. Can't go wrong with a Miracle Whip Egg Sammy sandwich.
All that sounds delicious. I can handle it all, but never been a great fan of the Nutella. I'll eat it, but a lot of people be fucking with Nutella.
That's it.
Might have been locked for a reason.
Yeah, it was locked for a reason for me to unlock it and take everything.
It's good. First time I had Nutella I was in France.
Ah.
Flag, France.
I've actually never been to fucking anywhere outside the United States, so consider yourself lucky. I think it'd be cool to be able to go to all those type of places.
I'm thinking about eating stuffed crust for supper tonight.
Stuffed crust. Oh.
Let's go, Mr. Ghost. Get stuffed.
Hell yeah. Good old food.
Such disarray. I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
Monorail, banana fly.
Don't call me Mr. Just call me Master Ghost or MG and I'm a guy.
Ooh, that was close.
They say that to die for one's country is the greatest sacrifice. One's left behind that bear the biggest. Impressive. Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but still, not too shabby.
Yeah, gents, I got lucky. Been all over. Britain flag, United Kingdom Bahamas, Spain flag, Spain Andorra, all good stuff.
Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah, most people ain't blessed to get any of those, let alone multiple places. Scream if you want it. Monterey, number 95. Get that, get that, get that, get that, get that, get that. See if there's anything to any value. Get that, get that. Your favorite part's coming, chat.
I've been to the Rockies and West Virginia.
Oh, nice. Now, as far as the United States is concerned, I've been to probably 40, somewhere like 44, 43 states, something like that. I haven't been to Hawaii. I haven't been to Alaska. And there's a few other here and there. I have never been to Rhode Island. Not missing much there. It's not very big. You know, like I said, I'm fucking blessed enough to be able to go at about 40, at least 40 states out of the 50. So obviously, you know, fucking around with the Hawaii is going to be a little bit of a challenge. All right, I'm going to do a quick Tito time. So there may be some coughing. 420 celebration. You can join in if you have some or do that. And I'll do a countdown and I'll say cheers and we'll get into that. 3, 2, 1,
Andorra
cheers.
was shit tired though. The entire country is a FKN gas station. Fuel pump. I think I even visited Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Hey.
Can I be of service?
Over here.
Just so, sir.
Oh my God, you're slow.
Grab anything useful.
My turn.
The hell? He took all of it? Shit, Chad, let me find out that this dude fucking can just grab it all at once.
Hey, wait there. Come on.
Presently, sir.
Check it out.
Of course, sir.
I would like to explore Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah, Virginia. Those are the mountains that I've frequented the most.
See if there's anything there.
And the trail.
Hold position. Moving out. Go check that out.
Will do.
Hey.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found.
Nope. I'm fucking ransacking everything right now.
Do you have the shish kebab? It's a fire sword in this game.
I sure do, Sam. I just don't know where the hell it is. It's sitting at one of my settlements. So yeah, we got it. Monorango, number 95.
Okie dokie ghost dog.
Okie dokie ghost dog.
My old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Sweet.
Poor guy, I guess.
Scream if you want it. I
Apparently
want.
using a glitch, there's technically an infinite ammo gun. Don't call me Ghost Dog either, just call me Master Ghost or MG, that's it, nothing else.
What the hell?
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. I don't need a roommate. Leave.
I don't need a roommate. Monorango, number 95.
Okay, MG.
Watch this go, yeah, never gonna stop, yeah, never gonna stop.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Cone Club would chew you up like jerky.
Really? You thought that?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Hostile. Sense reading detected. Pop! Get your ass out my face. Hostile. Detected.
Contact detected.
What's your
Contact
best
detected.
weapon?
This baseball bat you're watching me just knock everybody out with. And then the other one is my radium rifle. So those are my two go-tos right now, but I switch up a lot. I like to see different animations. I like to see how like different weapons do, you know, because there's a lot of additions with the
How's your bad
worksheet.
focus?
It's a combination of a couple different things. So ninja, that gives you 10 times. My bat, and then there's a few other things. There's 2 other things I can't think off of the top. Oh, there's also a perk that the further I am away, the more damage I do in bats. So therefore, like this bat, and then I have 2 different things. So the bat itself has an ability to send home run. I also have a perk that's called home run. So that doubles the chance of me hitting someone and causing them to fly. And also I have a perk that guarantees any critical shots to be like 2 times, more. A lot of different things. I mean, but that's because I just built this character to strength and agility, basically.
Whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
I have to look into this. That's crazy opus.
And keep in mind, we're in a survival mode as well. I'm dead. Damn. That's fucked up. All because
I'm guessing where people live. California, I bet.
That sucks. Damn it, y'all. Damn it, y'all. Fuck, man.
I live nowhere near California, lol. Soon to be permadeath.
Alright, let's get it. I can't believe I just fucking goofed. God, I goofed. I goofed.
Face with sweat.
Ugh, I goofed, y'all. I goofed. Yeah, I goofed. Won't happen again, though. Alright. He said, psst. Yeah! I goofed that one, man. I was bragging, going around. Bow! Florida, man. I love watching fucking COD videos from Florida. Jesus, dude.
I will give you a hint of where I live. Potatoes.
Idaho, Idaho, I know a hoe, Idaho, use the hoe.
Idaho.
Yeah, that was too easy, though. It's basically, I mean, really, though, like...
Nope, not USA.
Oh, shit.
Iowa.
Oh, shit. He's not from USA, BP. I already know, so I'm gonna stay out of this. I've been known, but, what good is me ruining it?
Oh. Germany.
Wrong. Please try again.
Russia. Yay, Tito knows I have told him before.
Yeah, and besides that, what I know between each one of my chatters is only my business, so...
Not Germany, but
I
it's
will
Europe.
never share y'all's information that you tell me. I'm a good dude, cuh. I'm a good dude.
Not Russia.
The Philippines. I like it. No, Russia's already been guessed. There is no... It's not Russia. It is not Russia. Think, okay, think he said potatoes. Think...
Not Philippines.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself, bro. I'm new here. I want you to get out my face, cuh. That's what I want you to do.
Sweden. Not Macedonia.
Oh man.
Flag. North
I thought I gave it away with that hint.
No asterisk. Give us another hint.
All right, here's another hint. When he mentions potato, the biggest famine ever happened with potatoes. And if it wasn't for potatoes, these people wouldn't be fucking alive right now.
Iron Man.
That's literally, like they wouldn't have survived without potatoes. And it's actually in my blood.
Ireland. Yes, that's true. Scotland. Yes, Ireland.
There you go. Winner. Chicken dinner. No, not Scotland.
Flushed face.
I think he was just laying out all types of damn states and countries. He said he's going to figure it out one way or another. I love y'all's enthusiasm. It's so funny. All right, we need to find some addiktol, addiktol. All right, we got to take some antibiotics. So, I know most of you already know this, but here's the thing. Down there at the bottom, if you're running around in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen when you're playing survival mode, obviously that bar down there has a representation of anything that's wrong with you. Red's bad. Clear is indicator of a start of something.
Probably should have guessed Ireland. Being Irish and all.
It's crazy. So the knife and fork's hunger, the droplet is for water, and the martini glass is for alcohol. But these will pop up a lot of time when you got addicted and shit. So. Great garden, bitch.
Seems to be growing well.
I mean, I'm American. Flag, United States, but Irish and Polish decent.
That's what, yes,
What does gem addiction actually do?
It just gives you negative attributes. So for an example, like, just like alcohol does, like right now, if I don't drink alcohol, I will have a negative attribute and it would show up in your status as effect right here. And the longer that you leave it untreated in survival mode, the more effects and the more attributes are affected at higher values.
I have went to USA one time.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Let's take a nap up here so we'll have a new saving point. Monorango, number 95. Alright, we'll take 1 hour nap here, and that way it'll give us the save. We gotta drink another beer. Okay, here's what I was gonna say. Okay, so I'm addicted to alcohol right now, so I need to find an addiktol. But until we find an addiktol or a doctor...
Isn't this game set in Boston?
Yeah, it's in Boston. Now, the alcohol addiction has, if I don't drink any alcohol and I leave the addiction effects on, I will have -1 agility and -1 charisma. I just wish I had some water to drink. Oh, is you thirsty? Y'all only got 3 water? Oh. Oh. I just wish I had some water to drink. You want some water? I got some water for you.
Anyone here ever went to Boston?
Nope. I can't say I have, brothers and sisters.
I thought alcohol gave you charisma info.
Yeah, but not the addiction though. An addiction's different. That's the negative stats if I don't drink. Monoringo, number 95. Alright, so we got 23 water. I mean, we could build another one of these, but I don't really see the point. We'll put one over there and we'll put one over. We'll save
I've been to New Hampshire.
The materials are a little bit too important. So we did a little bit of work on this one last time.
Not Boston foe. Nice thumbs up. I have been in New York. Sam, guess where I'm from?
Once, twice, 3 times the latest, and I know you.
Master Ghost, are you from USA?
The Master Ghost is on the face, love.
Yes. I've been to New York too. Those dang tunnels were the worst. Dirty city too.
Yeah, bigger cities tend to be like that too. I don't care for, but it just shows you what a pile of people and humans can do that don't give two shits about their like surroundings. But I can't say much because my state that I live in, we're literally one of the dirtiest states in the fucking United States. So
New York wasn't too bad when I went.
But I don't fucking, I don't throw shit out the window and do stupid shit like I see people do all the time. Oh, the back end was open the whole time. I had no fucking idea.
And y'all have horrible roads.
The roads in South Carolina are the fucking worst. I don't think that anything can compare. It's crazy that you mentioned that. Literally, I am a good driver because of how much I have to dodge potholes. It's funny, but it's not funny. South Carolina, the United States. It's a little state. Basically, they took the money that they were supposed to get in South Carolina. 2 to 3 years ago, they were supposed to fix the roads. They took that tax advancement money, and I don't know what the fuck they did with it, but they did not fix the roads. Well, Sam, see, my parents went to vacation, and they said that the roads there are, like, really small as well. They said, like, they were scared when they were driving because of how close you get to, like, the other cars. It's cool as fuck to, like, be able to talk about all these different places and y'all like there, and then we're all in these different types of places. Because one thing that the governments don't like is when we all get together and just simply talk about shit. Like, we're just chit-chatting, but they wouldn't like that. Many reasons why, but yeah.
Chicago, Illinois isn't much better. USA.
So, here's what...
United States. What part were your parents in?
Sam, I'd have to ask them. I don't want to lie to you, but you frequent my channel enough. My parents are on vacation again. They love going on vacation. But I'll get the exact location for you. I'm waiting. It's crazy how many different like people I get on my game. But I'm just waiting for I'm about to start playing fucking subscriber bingo, because it's like, okay, so this like different places people come from. It blows my mind. I'm just waiting for somebody from Mexico now, because I've got somebody from Europe, but I've got several from Europe actually. I've got 3 or 4 people from Europe, but like one of them's from Great Britain. One of them, obviously, you know. I'm trying to think of the other one. I don't think I've got any in Scotland or anything like that, but
NC roads are so good but slow construction.
When I go to North Carolina, the roads are pretty decent.
Mexico. Oh boy.
Yeah, my parents went to Linares, Mexico, or I think I may be pronouncing that wrong. I don't know. But they went there, and my stepfather has family in the Latin side, and they actually live in Mexico, so that's cool. And he's a dual citizen of the United States and Mexico, so that's also cool.
Ireland's government sucks too. Conor McGregor wants to our president loudly crying face.
It's so fucking funny, like
to be asterisk.
But I think most governments are fucked in a certain way, or you know.
For my fellow Americans, anyone visit the Four Corner?
Four Corner. You'd have to. I don't know what that is.
Corners asterisk.
Four Corners. I'm ignorant when it comes to certain things. Oh, I like that. Dude, I have the absolute... Oh, this is some good defense.
Is USA government good, you think?
Not really.
Everyone has a different opinion on it. I like to imagine fireworks as artillery.
Okay, so if you're going to ask me questions about that, it's going to get a very long explanation. You're going to get a very long-winded explanation. You're probably going to get an answer out of me that's probably different than anything that you've ever heard. Government. Is the U.S. government bad? To give you a simple contextual answer, yes or fucking no, I cannot do that. I canonically cannot do that. And the reason being is because the idea of a government is a good idea. Things to keep the masses in check, right?
It's like Nevada and South Carolina. It's 4 states in the USA flag, United States that touch the 4 corners.
That means I probably haven't, because I haven't been to Alaska. I've been to every other corner. That's crazy you mentioned that. That's something I should have known. But I don't, and you just taught me something. Salute to you. That's awesome. So, as far as the government's concerned, you can look up, and anyone can look up and find stuff about the American government that is absolutely fucking insane. Secondarily, the idea behind a government is a good idea. Why? Reason being is either by design or because, don't really know why, but people have gotten into this way of living. And this way of living is called many different things. Lazy, fucking whatever, you know, or stupid or whatever. But you can't really blame so many of these people when society has these, what I like to call, guides. And these guides guide you to the wrong fucking way. So for an example, government can be good to feed people that can't feed themselves. Governments help keep things structuredized and standardized and keep the peace for the most part. The problems that arise is when people inside the government and others outside of the government start to work together to manipulate and cause pain. And a lot of it comes from control.
MG, are you over in England? Flag
So,
England.
The government has a lot of bad things in it, but I think a lot of the shit that's happened has happened because of hijacking and this and that. I fucking feel like it's up to the people
Stealing our hard-working
to do a course correction, you know. But there are so many problems that it's hard to start somewhere. So, you know, I think that if you took the government away, a lot of people would die because of structures. Like, for an example, if you took everybody's benefits away, there would be a certain amount of people that would literally die. So, now the IRS, y'all see y'all talking about the IRS. These are all programs introduced later on, and quite fucking frankly, that's a whole different ballpark. But these are agents and companies that are, or companies, I might as well call them companies, but these are basic groups of people that are made out by the government to pin down and enforce things as they came. I don't think that collecting taxes is an inherently bad thing. The Bible even mentions it. If you think logically and rationally, you're going to need some type of mass supporting to be able to do certain things, and you're going to need money to do that. It's whether or not you use that money to do the right things. For an example, if you get monies to do the roads and you decide to not do the roads, you're not doing the right thing.
It's a racket for sure.
And the biggest problem is that so fucking many, there's so many divisions, there's so many different ways of doing things, and nobody really tells you how to do it. Like, for an example, in America, they don't even fucking teach you in school how to balance a checkbook, but yet checkbooks exist. You know, they don't teach you much anything about the rules of government and taxes, but they exist. Because, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, they took taxes and they pushed them into a whole new category. That's why they had to build the IRS, because they know they're taking a little bit more than they fucking should. You know, you went from taxes on a car to this to an item to states regulating their own taxes, and then it separates into state and the federal. So now there's two different ways of paying taxes in. And eventually you get into working a job, and now it's the law that you must give them.
They invaded the us.
Because, you know, you don't, they say you have a choice, but you don't. Because if you don't give them 30% of your money, you will go to court and ultimately go to jail. And in the USA, the only thing that keeps you out of jail is court. So basically you have this between thing when it comes to what I like to call non-crimes. For an example, if there's no victim, victimless crimes are usually looked at differently in the United States. Some call them blue-collar crimes, but at the end of the day, if you're not hurting anyone per se, it should be looked at differently. But when it comes to the government and their agencies, they do not play at all. They will fucking take your house, they will take your car, they will take anything and everything you own and put you in a fucking cage. Now, all that I think is wrong, but inherently you got to have systems, and I think the systems went a little bit crazy somewhere between all the time that's passed.
The 9 most terrifying words in the English language are "I'm from the government and I'm here to help."
Another good one is the idea of freedom is great, right? And the idea of a democracy, if it's done right, is pretty nice, right? But I forget exactly how it goes, but it's like we're coming to pretty much we're coming over to democratize or we're about to democratize the shit out of it. I can't remember how it goes. Oh, look at that.
Cook.
Oh, shit, the government's calling from Philadelphia, y'all. Fuck y'all, man, I ain't answering that shit. They probably like, hey, sir, you're going to have to quit speaking all them truths. or we're gonna take your ass out. Oh well, there'll be a fire. I left enough proof that I am not suicidal, so if I go missing, I didn't just go missing. Somebody made me go missing. I'm liking it. Alright, we're done here. We got 49 defense. Try to keep it at 50. Hang it. Open up right now! It's like, what is going on? Freedom of speech, right? No, we don't have that anymore. Get your ass on the ground.
Tax evasion is the way to go.
Y'all, we're in trouble. The world is in trouble. Not just the USA, not just fucking over there where y'all in Europe, everywhere. Oh, they blowing me up. They back again. Oh. Yes. Don't call back. That's how you handle them bitches. Then put the bitches on a block list. You never answer with any.
First chance. Tito is not self-harming.
Not at all.
The U.S. president is trying to put a 150% tariff on EU goods, which is a bit. It's stupid that those are protected in prison.
The idea of the tariffs and taxes makes sense, but it doesn't make sense the way it's being done. And I'll explain why, because everybody's looking at it like, well, damn, bro, United States is showing their ass. They are. But we're in a position where we've been giving shit away for over 2-3 decades. It's not something I'm pretending. It's happened. We've had a lot of deals where we do this or that, but that also comes into where we basically use our military to do whatever the fuck we want, because we go, hey, we do a lot for you. Well, you've done a lot of bad things. Oh, well, that's the attitude, and it's not right. I'm not fucking saying, oh, that's the way to go. It's right. Go America. I'm living here. I only can wish for the best, but I do realize the show. I see what's going on. I'm not an idiot. Quite fucking frankly, why I say everyone's in trouble and why I bring that up is they are going after the number one and only thing that we have fucking left. So kick, scream, and fucking do not let them do it. Drag your fucking feet. Young, old, middle class. It doesn't matter. I've had to tell my mom. I've had to explain it to older people. Make this a fucking conversation, bro. Kick the fuck back. They are trying to take our internet, and they're doing the internet like this. They're saying, you've probably heard something about the internet is going to be controlled.
Muslims taking over the country.
Yeah, don't let that shit happen, bro. They're going to come in. But kick, scream, don't fucking let it happen. Like in America, we're going down a bad path still. But everybody, like, I don't have to like Donald Trump, but I do like the idea that something's being done with the border, because there are fucking millions of people that don't like me in particular that are coming in. And if they see me, why fucking frankly, they're going to kill me. And it's not just me making this up. This is what they've said. This is what they declared. Some of them have a religious war. So if you're a male and you're white or black, whatever, you're dead.
47.
But the reason I fucking preach all this shit is we have got to do something about the world. It ain't just a fucking, problem here or there. If they censor, and they're saying, okay, for porn, kids don't need porn. So what they're going to start doing is implementing an ID checking system. And that'll also include censoring things that they choose. Now, I don't think so. Just leave it the fuck alone. It's been the way that it's been. They can curate separatizing rules. The fact is, you shouldn't get on the internet and be able to access a site and it says, you need to give us your identification to make sure that you are old enough to view this site. So right there goes anonymity. Right there goes the right to privacy. All the shit that we do talking online and lives, that means people like me that live stream, I will start becoming even more ridiculed. Like, I can't say the word 420. You'll hear me say 420 times. If I don't explain it like I'm explaining and say, okay, so disclaimer, I do not promote marijuana, and it is a drug. However, some people use the number 420 and say something like, oh, we're celebrating. All that means is they are smoking. But it is becoming more and more of an issue. Now, well, Tito, you can do it. It's not like you get in trouble. No, you don't. But what happens is they start fucking shadow banning your channel. You start not coming into the algorithm. And it's not just some kind of craziness. It's the way it's built. And I've had to do a lot of research just to be able to talk fluently about it, but I like to share information with others. I don't want everybody to be in the same position. And that's what they want. People not to know what's going on and only to know what they tell them. It's like, bitch, you tell us whatever you want to tell us, but it doesn't mean that it's true. Doesn't mean that that's what we should do. So we're going to figure it out one way or another. Like, the internet is I knew this would become an issue.
That's what China does.
Yeah, they got a social credit score, and don't think for a half a fucking second they don't have a secondary system here in America. And it's called a credit score. And the biggest 3 companies that do credit, it monitors it and shares it amongst whatever. The fact of the matter is that's just another way. And no, it isn't social, but it can be tied into social. You got AI coming in, and it's about to fucking do all the information programming pretty much simultaneous. You don't have to do much more work anymore when it comes down to it. We're coming into some scary times. But everybody always plays doom and gloom. What I say is, fuck that. We're still in control. Because the people that's giving us rules, they either have a fucking split between their legs or a dangler or something in between. And there is no other. And if there is, well, then they're aliens and we need to go to war with them. But regardless of what you think, everyone can agree that no one should be, left out. You know what I mean? In the cold. Humans are humans. Everyone should be treated the same. But yet, we're not.
Second Amendment.
We're not. And it's great to have the Second Amendment. It's great to have the First. It's great to have all our amendments, man. A lot of people like to look for the gun amendments. Great to know. But if you're dead, you have no amendments. And the fact is just as much as I love that one, I love the fucking, the freedom to be able to tell you guys all this information. Somebody has learned something off me today. And if they haven't, they at least know that how I feel and that I don't support the bad decisions that are going on. Like a tariff is a great idea, but you don't need 150% on it. There's no fucking reason. And you're just swinging your dick. That's what you're doing. You're swinging your fucking dick. And you're saying, hey, look at the inches. Watch me helicopter. Watch me, baby. Watch me. And it's like, bro, we watching, bro, but we got people starving, bro. We got people bitching, complaining. So you want your control mechanism. I get that. You put out your book, Art of the Deal. You don't think motherfuckers ain't read it? Like, come on, bro. But at the end of the day,
when they tired of banned guns.
No, they'll never get tired of trying to get rid of guns.
But 150 is bad.
Yeah, it's just too much. It's just not. But I do get it, because you got to start somewhere to make a fucking point. But if you don't let up, and eventually it won't stay that way. There's no way, because it's not fucking sustainable. You know what I mean? And quite fucking frankly, y'all has caused as everyone else to start slamming tariffs on their own shit. It's caused a wave of tariffs. But eventually, you have to settle. Because, well, A, sustainable, it can't, sustain forever. And if B, even if it did, eventually a new president's going to come in a new control mechanism. And that's the other thing. You can have 8 years of a control mechanism, or you can have 4 years of a control mechanism, but you're always guaranteed 4 years, usually, of a set team. Yep, just like reasonable, like reasonable taxing is okay. I mean, you gotta have something. That's funny that motherfucker kept calling, and then as soon as I fucking said don't call me back, they didn't call me back.
I wonder if the USA would invade Ireland.
I doubt it. Unless there was a world war where things are different. Y'all are considered to be allies, so we would more than likely just move a bunch of equipment in and try to help protect. In a perfect world where people don't want to nuke and stuff, the wars would be very interesting. Alright, let's get back. I've been blabbing. I can talk bullshit and let's get moving.
We're neutral as well.
That's right. And y'all are considered allies, so... But, barring catastrophe where everyone was ever against everyone, or like a situation, World War I, World War II, and, you know, like a World War Type 3 situation where things are, for whatever reason, I mean, you'd have to pull a big hat of reasoning, like, okay, this happened, and this happened, and now everybody's taking a stance. It would have to be something unforeseen. Yeah, free for all, yeah. Or, for an example, something that would be unheard of, such as, like, okay, they were helping this person to undermine the United States or whatever, this shit. I mean, there's always a scenario. That's what's interesting about the world. Always.
And we are allied with England as well.
Yep, and we're very tied out with all of, like, you know, the pretty much it's, you can pretty much tell who's on whose side when it comes down to it, until you start getting into, like, the Muslim nations. And it's not that confusing, but you do have your back and forth areas in that whole area. And
He just wants Canada to be a bus state.
That's kind of a rhetoric talk, so don't get too carried away with, like, Donald Trump's rhetoric, because he'll say things and then the media, like, gets a lot of clicks off of it, so then they mass produce everything he says, and as much as they fucking hate him, they create him. It's so fucking funny to watch these medias do what they're doing, and then, you know, listen to them whine, bitch, moan, and complain. It's like, y'all the ones that's created the damn monster. And then y'all be acting like we supposed to do something, like, nah, we want something done. We're tired of y'all lying to us. We're tired of all this shit, man. People that are having YouTube channels that don't have any news background are being watched because they're easier to watch. They're not going to lie to you. You know, fucking CNN, fucking Fox, all of them, they want to pick a side. And it's like most of your older white people are like, well, Fox is all right. Yeah, they're a little bit better than CNN, but they're still all part of the same fucking problem. Yep. Well, see, our media in the United States is inherently fucked. And I won't listen to any of the mainstream media because they are from Project Mockingbird. And that project was way the fuck back in the fucking 60s or whatever, right? Now, here's the problem. Well, Tito, that's way past, and they're not doing that anymore. How do you fucking know? They probably, hey, I do know one thing. They changed the name of Project Mockingbird to something else. So what's that tell you? That it never ended. And they created fucking CNN and all them way back then to be that person, to represent them. And then what happened was they created like fucking 13 of them or some shit. I don't remember the exact number. Y'all ain't gonna be able to convince me to get it, but at the end of the day, these main companies all branched out. And what do we know? CNN, fucking MSN, all of them. You trace their roots back, and then what do you know? Tito's right.
Go for America. Flag, United States.
Well, just like little things like that, that just really pissed off a lot of people, and it's okay because it's technically ours. Now, if you do the math and you go, and the reason I say that is because I'm going off of common sense math. If you take the rules, well, technically yes, and here's why. If you look at it, if you say Gulf of Mexico, all right, we have, everybody agrees in the world that we have a certain amount of mile off of the coast, correct? Now follow me. this is going to be something you haven't heard before. The United States is huge, but let's just focus on what body of water is covered there. Texas, kind of the Florida type deal. One could measure out the entire coastline of Mexico on the side that faces that Gulf. Now, if you add the two sides up, it's actually closer than you think. But America owns a teeny bit more. So therefore, whoever owns majority
Correct.
basically can name the body of water.
More shoreline.
Exactly. And I know it kind of seems stupid, but that's their dumbass fucking shit. They're the ones who made that, not us people. If it were up to me, I would say everyone has to agree and that the bodies of water are shared between the whole world.
Because I live nowhere near the Gulf anywhere.
And to be honest with you, Sam, I don't care either when it comes down to it. I do find it cool because I live in America, but at the end of the day, I don't think any of it should be named anything. I think the names should be made up by people all around the world, such as scientists and the people that pay taxes. I feel like
the name change not to be mean.
Yeah. No, I get it. No, I got you. But I feel like, and I'm totally fucking probably wrong, but you know what? Most people ain't going to follow everybody, but I do. I think there should be a body, especially in modern times. I feel like there should be modern changes. Like, okay, now we have a way for people to, like, you know, meet in town hall. Well, now we don't have to meet. We can include everybody on this new app called, you know, Oceans of the World. And everybody gets to come in and they'll be like, okay, you know, narrow it down to 5 names, and then everybody in that, as you know, that wants to participate in the world oceanic affairs, bam, you know, oh shit, we're gonna name it Shoot a Booty, you know, whatever, Shoot a Booty Ocean. Now, yeah, does it bring, you know, inherent problems? But I think, yeah, it's already named. But at the end of the day, if there was more unification across each nation and places, there would be so much more that we could do, like smaller, but also so much bigger things that could be fixed.
I'm glad you explained because I was curious though.
No problem. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you're curious, man. Any questions you have about over the big pond, I'll be more than happy to explain it if I know it. I'm not that educated when it comes to certain things, but I do a lot of reading. And I study a lot of stuff that don't matter.
The US stops drugs from coming into the US, but yet drugs still coming from Mexico.
Yeah. But think about it for a second, Ghost. Yeah, unification's a big deal, man. But think about it. You can stop it 90%, but even 10% gets through. They'll take that 10% and start squeezing 100% of the moves to whatever's working. And I guess what I'm getting at is no matter what, it's always going to be a battle. Damn, he's behind me the whole time. Y'all are crazy. I'm on the way to do something.
I believe it.
I gotta go to the right, I think. Yep, I gotta go past this. Don't mind me. Little baby cry. And he said, little baby. Hey, your dudes are back there fighting, dog. You might want to do something about that.
I just like wars and I don't care for political.
I like studying the older wars. I don't like new wars. I don't like when people have to fight. I hate to know that, like, Russia and Ukraine fight so hard. Because, like, dude, when they say, you know, oh, 1 million people, dude, 1 million people? Are you kidding me? Dead? Like, oh my God, dude, that is awful. And the way they're dying is in trenches, just like World War II. Mixed in with technology by drones and tanks and mortar fire. Like, what the fuck, dude? But inherently, as a human,
You mean you like to learn about wars?
Yeah, that's what he means for sure. Maybe not. I don't want to take the words and put it in his mouth. He may act. I mean, everybody's different. You can't hate somebody, for what they like. But doesn't mean that it's like whatever. But it's like, yeah. Then again, he might just like fucking, like he might be like a warlord. They exist. The only thing that's different is he was able to tell the truth. What is going on? Bro, it is going down.
Russia started the war, but people think that Ukraine started. Anyone play/watch Dark Matter? Joe Del Ferland is so hot.
All I can tell you is, I don't really want to get into too much discussion on it. You would have to read all the way back to 1900s to be able to even halfway follow that. I'm not saying what Russia did was right or anything, but there are more to it than what we were showed, and it's way more complex than any American will ever know. Unless you're willing to do the homework and you're willing to listen to the populaces and know that, like, there are little villages and some people claim this or that, and then knowing that some of these people are from actual, some of them have more of the Russian blood, or they're all, from these generalized area, but you'd be hard pressed to make any kind of conversation without literally doing almost 60 hours of study. I mean, I myself done a shit ton, and I still can't pinpoint, but I do understand it a lot better. And good luck getting it to stop. Because once you start to study, you realize it came to a head. It's like a pimple, and that head has been ruptured at this point.
I actually like wars. I actually wanted to join the army, but can't because I'm a reliability.
Okay, I got you. Hey, it's easier to be realistic about something than fucking fake it till you make it. So, liability.
Like
Combat, got you. It's interesting. All right, let's put it this way. They're letting you into the military, okay? They hand you the clipboard. It's got the check mark. What are you going to be? If you're really familiar with military, which it sounds like you are. What branch, okay, doesn't matter about branches. You can name a branch. But more so, what is your job? Tank, water carrier, specialization in chemicals, drone operator repairman. What are you looking at? Give me and if you don't really know, just give me a idea. Like, I like, frontline combat. Don't want to shoot. Army infantry? Okay, so now we got you pinned down and pegged down to combat. All right, infantry combat. Now, what infantry combat do you want?
F7.
Would you like to hold a machine gun nest? Do you want to do pop-outs where you, they have different names, but I'm going to quickly go through things for you. Do you want to be a hold and defender, basically where they put you into a series of areas, such as the Ukraine area, and you hold the line? Or do you want to be active, where you go through and you push into defended territories? Do you want to be sniper, or generalized combat? And generalized combat covers any and all. Basically, you march with your group, and whatever's asked of you, you do. That would probably be the funnest, but scariest, because at any given moment, you could be riding in a Humvee, dropped off to do a defense situation, or you could be pushing in. You're used in a lot of different areas.
Defend.
Okay, so you would be good at defense. Okay, so you
guys like
would be able to be dropped off with a little bit of supplies, and you're going to hold your area. Okay, word. Guns, I'm an American, so I got lots of them. I like them, I shoot them, and I'm good with them. I know how to use them, stuff like that. Guns are funds. I love guns. Alright, we're gonna do a 420 pause for the calls. Just give me one moment, and we'll get right back to it. The mod dude, baby. I carry a Smith & Wesson on my hip at all times. Constitutional carry,
Heck
bitch.
yeah. Thumbs up.
I love we won. That's one of the best things that ever happened. Winning that court
I
case.
never really understood the hype of guns, just my opinion though.
I can explain it really, really quick. History has repeated itself over and over, and there is no history on this. We are the only modern and older society that is the youngest. We're only 200-something years old, and it's all due to our infatuation with not giving up our guns. And quite fucking frankly, they can't make us, and they want to very badly. You can kind of tell that it's a big deal, and it'll always be a big deal. People always go, well, they may, state to state, like for an example, California may ban guns at one point, but United States will never get rid of guns.
This is the absolute truth.
And it hurts for people to say, well, guns, violence, whatever. It's like, yeah, but, at the end of the day, when we had to fight fucking Britain, it wasn't that we were better than Britain. Britain had us beat in every goddamn corner. Like, they had more guns, they had more people, they had more training, they had a better military, they had fucking more people, they had more food, they had more housing. But their fucking cockiness got them in the beginning.
I'm just imagining myself in a pillbox with the all 50 calories mowing down enemy soldiers.
Or you could be the first one to get mortally fucking wounded, and you gotta fucking push through it with your group. There's so many situations. It's very interesting. Very. But yeah. Guns have caused a revolution and have staved off complete control. However, the control is very much crumbling.
I have used guns but didn't like them.
Yeah, guns can be finicky. There's people in the United States that absolutely hate fucking guns, but that's that beauty where you can choose to, do what you want. And then, your bow, I think it's really neat to do bows. Honestly, any of that stuff's important, especially when it comes to hunting, because I'd rather hunt with bows and things more so than guns. I would rather have guns for self-protection. And when it comes down to an argument with guns, it's like, well, this or that or this. If you read plain text and you read the language, the way that it is worded, they made sure to make sure that nobody confused it. Doesn't matter if it's for hunting or for protection, it shall not be infringed. And what that means is you don't need to touch it, it don't need to be talked about. And well, the reason they did this is because they knew sometime in the future there was going to be an army and there were going to be other people with guns, and we need to be able to control. Yeah, guns can help you with food. They can. Mm-hmm. All right, 3, 2, 1, cheers.
Do you guys like England?
I like them all. I like everywhere, but that's just my personal opinion. There's very few places that I don't like, but anybody who's trying to nuke the United States, I'm not really fond of nukes.
England.
But I don't mind many places. I really don't. I do understand that America is not the favorite place in a lot of different areas, though.
Some of their history is bad, but in modern day they are not too bad.
Okay, that's what's up.
Historically, the English are bad, but now they are decent. 'Cause England tried to colonize us.
Yeah, it's all on how you look at it. The English people aren't bad. It was their government and the people who operated within it. And if you look at history, what they did was they bit off more than they could chew. And they knew that this was going to become an issue because, you know, you're stretching out. You're getting further away from where a boat can reach, you know, back then. We're talking way back then. And, you know, the way that they were doing it was basically like, okay, you control, but we have control over you. And it worked for a while, but things started crumbling. It's just like any other fucking time in history. It's like, bro, you know, you're doomed to repeat history if you didn't learn. It's unfortunate. Now, not to give any excuses, but that was the way of life. It was normal back then. What we look at slavery and beating people, we're like, what the fuck, dude? But that's because we're borrowed far away from that. We are way more civilized now. I mean, think about it. Over 300 years ago, we would accept public flogging or however you pronounce it. But basically, we would gather in town to watch people beat the shit out of somebody who broke the law.
Yeah, I just don't like their history, that's all.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just like, okay, for an example, everybody gets about slave. One of the worst actual slave owners, if we want to talk about like slave owners in the world, and they did it way before anyone else, was the Arabs. And I don't have a problem with Arabs at all. But the Arabian Empire and the way that they had like eugenics, and they would take like certain slaves and they would fucking like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know enough, but basically they would mess up their little penis and then like make them to where they couldn't have any like kid. It was you'd have to study. It was crazy shit, dude. And there was like, they're the ones who came up with like certain like black, like big. The reason why black slaves were like prominent to like certain areas was because of how big and how strong they could get. And like they would do more work than the traditionalized white, because they definitely fucked up whites and blacks. And it's funny because people don't realize like they were fucking slaving almost anybody and everybody. And they did this for a long time. And they made a lot of the practices up, you know, how it should be, you know. It's just, now, did we participate? Hell yeah.
Pretty much forced circumcised.
Yeah, but from what I read and what I can remember, don't take this in as a whole grain of truth, but it was more like mutilation.
Yeah. The Arabs did it first. The whites put a stop to slavery.
And it's funny because whites did it, for the Europeans did it, and we did it. We all did here and there parts of it. Fuck. But at the end of the day, we did it for the short time, and then we all banded. The way that it happened, right? You know, I mean, at the end of the day, slavery was hated by more people than you think. As things started to modernize, just like I brought up the fact that 30 years ago, it was like, okay, you know, this is normal. You borrow out 10 years from one point to the next, things were changing.
Whites were also slaves.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whites were definitely slaves.
Well, I can't lie.
And that was the point I was making earlier. Like, the Arabs definitely had, I mean, you know, once we got it back to here, it was very short-lived in America. The reason why is because America's not even that old. And it was a short-lived period. Now, it happened.
Slavic. Slaves.
But people also fail to realize that the white people that afforded it, there were actually black people that fucking bought black people in America. There are people. It's the truth. It was more so about status and money. It was like who you knew and what was going on. And, you know, whites can be as racist as they want, but some of the families that come in modern day were from the white man going out there and raping the black woman. And some of them didn't even rape. Some of them literally had, I read a book about a man and his wife died, and the slaves out, blah, 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 right? He had a slave house, and he had blah, blah, blah. He ended up with the slave woman, and sure enough, she was just basically like a wife, but her slave duties were to take care of the children, sweep, cook, I mean, everything that you would think a modern day housewife would do. And he ended up, you know, not being able to marry her because, you know, frowned upon. So, like, you know, but that fucking happened.
A soldier even did a circumcised on a captured Ukrainian soldier.
See, that shit's fucking retarded, bro. Like, okay, anything past being a child, you can't do it because it's different. The nerve endings are different. It's just pure torture. And you could fuck somebody's dick up for life doing that. And the pain is way worse. I mean, yeah, it's bad when you're a baby because you're still cutting into your dick. Like, I mean, I would have hated to have known. Man, I'm glad I did it then and not now. Because they say, you know, as an adult, it's just, that's fucking awful. That's awful to hear. That's fucking, now that is torture. On a whole nother fucking level. Oh, man, that makes me sick in my stomach. But you know what? There's a lot of crazy shit going on over there. I'm not gonna lie. I seen one dude, he was able to outmaneuver 5 drones within a 15-minute period. 5 minutes later,
the capture Ukrainian soldier
he got hit. Yeah, dude, it's all kinds of fucked up shit. And, like, depending on who and who, like, some people are normal, right? But some people aren't. It doesn't matter if you're in Russia, America, Ukraine. Every side has always done something. Now, maybe one's more disgusting than the other, but at the end of the day, during war, there isn't that what we call watchful eye. And that's why people, you know, there is no rule of law and you know it. So therefore, a lot more will happen, such as like rape and taking advantage of someone, murder, you know, because just because the idea is to capture and move and kill doesn't mean that that's all you do, you know. Because if you read what we call the Geneva Convention or the etiquette on fighting in the world, what is legal, what is not, you'll find there's a lot of stuff that you should do in certain scenarios. For an example, if somebody's given up, you can't just fucking outright shoot them. Well,
and then the Russian
common sense
soldiers
tells you
even
that.
dragged the soldier into towns.
Yeah,
Well, every side has done bad things. There's literally no chance no one does something bad.
No. And you also have to look through a very, very, very clear lens. And I know that a lot of people don't like to hear me talk like this, but I really have to reiterate, like we keep saying, both sides, because the media will sit there and make it look like the Russians are the only bad thing because Donald Trump's pissed off, because Donald can't get his boyfriend to listen or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bruh, y'all know there's more to that war, and you're not just going to snap your fingers and say stop. It's not going to fucking work like you thought, because you know it's not. And quite fucking frankly, you ain't making it tasty enough for somebody who has nothing to lose. Ukraine's fighting for their lives out here, and United States is steadily backing out. But we cannot attune to continue to fight unless we're fighting Russia in a proxy war, which is what we were doing, which is poking a nuclear bear. And it's just like a lot of different here and there's are going on. So do note that they're going to make sure that we, the people, see way more Russian atrocities. Now, does that mean, oh man, go Ukraine and I've got a Ukraine flag hanging off my car? No, bro, it's not. That's not. No, not at all. Quite fucking frankly, I feel bad for them because, you know, of the situation they're in. I feel bad for the youth. The youth didn't ask for any of these problems. These 80, 120-year problems. You're sending 18-year-old, 20, 25-year-olds, 30, 35, and 40-year-olds, not much more any older than that. And they're dying en masse, dying by technology, dying by fucking, just all types of shit, bro.
The Russian soldiers cut off the soldier pines and they filmed it as they were doing it.
Oh, yeah. Just like some of the stuff will make you think that they're
Let's
losing the
say
war,
Russia moved to Ireland, who would intervene?
the world would end. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know how long it would take, but it would be a short war. The United States would intervene along with the UK. I just don't know who would drop all out, but the world would not exist after that. It probably would end about, I don't want to lie to you, anywhere between 3 minutes and 3 hours. And if I'm wrong, that's good. That's great. But I would only be wrong by so much. And then if I was totally wrong, that would be even better. But realistically speaking, I believe your
The blacks always
top ally
blame the
would.
whites. But it was legit the blacks and Arabs that enslaved one another. Whites built the wall.
There's always going to be an inherent here and there color debate. It does no good. Because at the end of the day, they want all of us to argue out. Yeah, there's truths to here and there, and, you know, I'm not saying what you're saying is not true, but that's the only point they want people to focus on. Then we're getting attacked. Get my ass back. We're almost there. I just keep stopping. I'm getting a lot of stutters today. If he would just pull out, we'd be all good. Hopefully he doesn't get broke. Come on. You can do it, Codsworth. Come on. Don't make me go back.
And if USA got nuked, they would have SH 1 ton in NATO's cornflakes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good. I mean, what is called is mutual, it's called a agreed mutual destruction. It's an AMD. What we call the end of the world scenario. All the people with the money and all the governments will go into mountains and under the ground, and a few are planning to go to space. And after that, all the people like me and you, we get to fry. So let's hope that don't happen. And I pray every day that a good God
soldiers
won't.
even used a box cutter to castrate him.
Yeah, it's disgusting, man. I mean, but what can you do? You're in a war. I encourage anybody that's in that position, if both sides were to say, okay, well, guess what? Enslave and jail all of us.
Technically start one day.
Technically, it could, but we don't, I mean, it could happen right now. And could have happened for the past 40-something years. So, you know, let's just keep the positivity rolling, man. And I think that's the other thing. Mutual shared destruction is not what we want. So, we don't want that. But I will say this. If there is someone you answer to, and the person that has to answer for maiming people, killing them, cutting them, I would hate to be in front of whoever you fear as a god or whatever you think is the afterlife. Because either way you look at this, say you believe in reincarnation, right? And you do all that horrible shit. Bro, you about to be a fucking grub worm or something, bro. Like, y'all ass, you in trouble. I still inherently believe, though, each person makes this world go round, and each person has their own destiny, or do they? Evil is real. Because most of us wouldn't even think about doing that. Most of us. And there's some of us sitting here laughing at the TV or the phone saying, yeah, bitch, not me. I'll fucking do this and that. You know, there's people out there, they exist. They will do it.
Who do you think are the most evil people?
Evil people. It's hard to say. I would say anybody who wants to harm masses of people for the benefit of no reason. Those are probably your most evil. Or people who want a whole race of people to die. I mean, I may not like somebody, and honestly, not liking a race is whatever. But to want them to all die, that's awful. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I just don't understand how you could hate something that much, man. And then you're like, a lot of the excuses are, well, they did this in the past. Bitch, wait a minute. Bitch, was you alive? Are you repeating the same life over and over? Fuck out of here, man. Live where we're at.
Gonna go eat this breakfast/lunch.
Okay, man, go feed yourself, man, BP. Hope to see you again real soon, and enjoy that food. Thank you for hanging out, too. Alright, we're almost there. Y'all got me in here preaching today. Got me all messed up. Ba-na-na-na. We made it back! Thank God.
Hating some country because of what they did in the past is stupid. Within reason. Get me?
Yep.
Thanks, I will.
Alright, BP, salute. See you soon, brother. I agree 1000%. Because within reason, like, okay. And honestly, if I were Japan, I'd still be fucking pissed off about being fucking the only country to ever get nuked. But they're very fucking, honestly, super respectful. We have a very good relationship with them. And quite fucking honest, they have turned out to be one of the better countries, honestly. They have, basically, dude, they live on an island, man, and they make it work. And like back when they were in their evil state of warmongering, the only reason that they were able to do what they did was they were taking over these smaller islands and expanding out. But the only way that they could continue to do that was to expand their empire. And then they understood that. So that's why they did what they did. And honest to God, if they would have not have touched us, it would have been a very hard fight, even though it was already a hard fight. Yeah, I feel you. I'm just speaking on the whole idea of history. And they definitely fucked up. And you know,
Khan, for example, a lot of people hate Mongols due to him.
Yeah. Well, think about Genghis Khan, right? And I forget, but it's in the millions. There literally is somebody that's going to be in my chat right now that has a piece of his bloodline in them, because he had raped and pillaged so many villages and so many. But that also tells me in the books and stories, he would kill a lot of men and he would kill women too. But the women he raped, he didn't fucking kill them, so that left his seed alive, and his seed spread. Kind of an ingenious tactic, but nonetheless, I mean, he also had a lot of wives. Let's not, boogeyman him to death. However, he was definitely the grim fucking reaper of their time. He literally changed fucking the way things are. I forget, like, I can read up some fucking amazing facts that fucking literally blew my mind about him, but... Alright, we need to go down here and fix this stupid shit. Bum, 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 bum. There should have been another way to do this mission, by the way, chat. We all know, or if you don't know, the way that this goes, there should be like a secret way to do many of the missions. I love openness on games, and Bethesda's been known to do it. They didn't quite do it in this game, but you know.
Warning. Overview for 8 minutes.
Tis an honor to crew such
They say lots of people are related to Washington even if they aren't British and American.
Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? I forget who it was, Ben Franklin or somebody, Washington, one of these older dudes. They got one of his areas, and it was like a house that he lived in, and they found a fuck ton of bones under his area.
The scabs, but you don't get the cool weapon he gives you.
Oh, yeah, no, but yeah, I'm saying like a total, like what I mean And yeah, I know. Yeah. But what I mean is like a total different branch out. You know what I mean? Like, how do I put? Okay. Option C, for an example. You can convince the robots not to blast off, but the way that you do it is super secret, right? And you have to like, I don't know, dude. You know, like fucking. You have to find fucking scavenger's dildo in the bathroom and be like, here, dude. You know, I don't know. Yeah, that was silly. But yeah, dude. Totally tits. Wait a minute. What is going on? 'Cause it says, what am I supposed to bring it to? Oh, I've got to install it. So where is the guidance thing? Up top? What the fuck is this thing? Might be on the outside. I don't know. We about to find out. It's probably gonna tell me to go back in. I'm gonna get pissed.
No, the captain is on the deck. Go back to what you were saying about getting bones under the former president's area, if that's okay.
Sure, Sam. So, basically they found a ton of different bones, and when they ran the scans on the bones, they realized that they were a lot of children bones. And we don't know for sure, but, I think it was Benjamin Franklin, if I'm not mistaken, but they think, at first people were like, oh my god, he's murdering children. Nah, but what they think is that the children that died, he would run autopsies on them and dissect them to be able to learn about them and to whatever. Like, but there isn't, like, you'd have to like look it up because it's one of those what the hells. But yeah, they found him under one of his old houses. It's like, what is going on here? Alright, install the guidance chip. I'm guessing that the guidance chip is gonna have to be in there. I missed it. Alright. So running around in third person sometimes is so hard.
There could be a lot of theories about that. For example, it might not have been him dissecting them. I can't believe we had a president who was a kid killer.
Well, like you said, yeah, we don't know anything. Like you said, it could be anything. It could have been one. Like, yeah. Like, it was so far back that, like, there wasn't enough, written documentation about it, I guess. But you can look it up on the old internet and see what this one found. But it's crazy, bro. That shit's wild.
Washington's tomb still has his remains in it to this day.
That's wild.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
I recently got a platinum on Last of Us 2.
Oh, hell yeah. What'd you have to do to get it?
You coughing a lot, did you smoke summer?
I was just pausing for the call, sir. Oh, I about got caught. That would have been stupid.
The unknown soldier are allowed to kill if anyone disrespects the unknown soldier.
The unknown soldier. I'm racking up right now.
There's 2 hard trophies, fully upgrade every gun.
Oh wow,
Fully
okay.
upgrade every perk.
See, that's my dog. Hell yeah, that's what's up.
I think the gov is gassing you.
I'm kind of with you, bro. Like, what the shit is going on right now? I'm being thorough, that's for sure.
Government more like Goonerment.
Old gooners. Straight gooning, dude. Maybe it's back up here.
Sry, I will stop with Gen Alpha goofy stuff.
You do whatever you want, brother. I feel stupid right now. What is going on?
Unrolling.
I wonder who the last president was before the world fell in Fallout 4.
I think it says somewhere. Maybe in the game Fallout 3 it tells you, maybe? I know one thing. They're making me steal everything in here, bro. Like, at least we're not wasting time. We're literally stealing everything. Y'all want to play games, man? I'll empty your ship out.
In Fallout 3 you can go to the Pentagon.
Yeah, dude, it's so cool.
Fallout 5 set in New York, I hope.
Attempt to play you. Your attempted can only make things worse for you. Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
Fuck. I made a big mistake.
Initiating search for target.
What are some crazy theories about anything that you know about?
Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on
Did you know that in the ocean there is a huge object and it is moving across the floor of the ocean and no one in the world knows what it is?
attention? Fugitive
Also interesting, in the desert there are big rocks that move across the sand, and they just recently figured out why, but for a long time they thought that they just moved for no reason, like they were
It was
possessed.
President Di or President Eckhart. Some think that September 11th was planned by the government, but that's dumb, I think.
now have primary
I think the 9/11 thing has stuff in it that is interesting. I'll say that. I wouldn't say if like to plan the whole thing. I don't know about all that, but found out about it, knew more about it. Yeah, definitely. Allowed things to go a certain way. Maybe so, almost, maybe for sure. Another dumb one is nothing hit the Pentagon when clearly it did. But now it's unfair because I know people that worked Ground Zero 9/11, like physically talked to them. They sat at my house. Like I know people. I know a firefighter, and I also know, and like I can't say much. He works in the branch of the government, like Department of the DoD. It's called Department of Defense. And back then they were something basically a little bit different, but his first-hand knowledge
Nothing
was
hit the
there.
Pentagon is stupid. I have literally met someone that saw its skull.
Oh yeah. Well, he like showed me pictures that other people never saw, and one of the quickest cleaned up places was the Pentagon, and I think that alarmed people because within like a few hours they had already removed most of the plane material debris, and I think that bothered people. But at the same token, I do believe that is protocol because that is one of our like literal places that a lot of things happen. A lot of things happen. That little fucking weird shaped building. But
intruder. Identify yourself. All it's right there. Free fire zone.
Also, why didn't they try attack the Empire State Building is a theory I heard.
Cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
Heard the theory before.
I think one of the more interesting things is looking into Timothy McVeigh. I didn't know any of this until this year, but dude was mad smart.
What happened?
I got it carried away stealing because I couldn't find out where I was going. But we good because all I gotta do is travel. Oh wait, no, fuck. All right, whatever. Now I'm mad, bro.
Need to get back to
Bullshit.
Diamond City one of these days.
Shut up. We don't need to go nowhere. Well, I'm an idiot, chat. We gotta go get the
Have you
guidance.
heard the theory Michael Jackson never died face with tears of joy?
No. Oh my god, tell me that. I've never heard that one. That's fucking hilarious. That's like the Tupac never died one. Like he's fucking sipping on pina coladas and fucking like somewhere. I don't remember where, but oh shit. Better go. Oh god. I hear RPGs. Oh my god. Damn, it went down, bro.
People think that he never died because they have seen people that look and sound like him.
Yeah. I think he's dead, bro. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
But anyone with a brain would know that's possible.
Now, here's a more interesting one. We all agree that at least someone has done it. Who would be the most likely candidate? That's a good little question right there.
Hey. Go! Go check that out. Check it out. Go! Over there.
Candidate of what? And has done what?
The iBot's getting it in. Oh my god, they killed the iBot. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He got me with the leg shot. Arm shot, excuse me. Oh, bitch.
Hey. Get him.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. In third person, I cannot go into my laser. That's fucking stupid. I need to fix that. I just realized it too. I don't like that. What the hell happened? He's all burnt. Oh, he had a missile launcher.
Hey. Grab anything useful. Over here.
Fuck is he? Whoa. Okay, we cleared that. I'm not sure why, but yeah, we just cleared it. Which there was only 2 or 3 people left, so. We're doing good, chat. We're actually making good time.
This all very exciting.
Are you flaming? I wonder if he has flame fuel. Anytime you want to cancel drinking water, just go into your pit boy. Whoa! Hit him again, come on. Let's go! Where have you been? About died. Idiot. Scared the hell out of me. Monorango, number 95. I am the master plan, a hell of a man and a hell of a yeah. Yeah, that's cool as hell. I am a bastard now. Hidden chest under the tar berries in the water, huh? Okay. Whoa, shit. Let's go. Got a fuse, an overdue book, plasma, pulse, right away, stim pack, and some toothpaste. No, I'm not sure why all that was in the water. It's like it was some kind of sacred fucking item. Anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. 6 missiles. Damn it, boy. Where's the COD Mania at?
Hey, grab that. Get that. Pick that up.
See, he doesn't have to bend down, so therefore he just automatically
Get that
sucks.
rifle. Wait there. Grab that gun over there.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be so much better. See how he handles this. We're gonna put that in there. We'll put like alright. Let's see how he does.
Hold position. Check it out.
Now let's see if he takes it all in one swoop. Well, that's the perfect companion for our little glitch. Oh yeah, we celebrating 420 celebration. Alright. So I'm gonna make a tips and tricks video. Y'all think I should do it? I think I'm gonna do it for TikTok. We'll do like, I think what should we do a top 3, top 5, top 7, or top 10? Things you didn't, tips and tricks that you may not know, or something like that. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. All right, we're here.
Other side's chained up.
Meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
All right, here we go. She died straight at the table. Alright, we gotta try to make it to one of these areas. Okay, so we're addicted to alcohol, so we need a beer. I need a beer, boy. There we go. Now we talk. Sorry, chat. I keep forgetting to put it in third person. Certain things I gotta go into first person for until they fix it. Cannot believe that you can't aim down your sights. It's like, what's the point of putting the... It's all good. Fucking water, are you kidding me? Make sure there ain't no secrets in the water. No edit all, man. Fuck y'all.
Hey. See if there's anything there.
Just so, sir.
Wow. Wake the city up. Wake the city up. Let's go. They coming, cuz. I promise you that. Here they come. Damn, cuz. Wake the city up. Wake the city up. Alright, we still got some more. I fucked up now.
box part of it.
Bro, it's the third person. The shit. Third person swimming is broken. Literally running on the fucking ground. Okay, so I'm underwater here. The Nuka Dome. That'd be cool as hell. Alright. 12 hours of sleep. We're gonna wake up and we're gonna eat. Alright. Let's put in some work. There we go. Got some whiskey. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Alright, let's get a small little Tito time going. And we will hit the road. Let's see how fast we can do this. Three, two, one, go.
Much for the good.
Jeez, dude. What
Why
in
you
the
dumb quiet?
Because there's so many of these things. Well, there was nobody talking. I asked several questions, so I don't think you was here. So I'm just chilling and killing, chilling and killing, chilling and killing. There was a lot of those things. Jesus. Why so many? One bottle. Okey-dokey. Alright, so that pretty much does this area. Nope. Still some. Where? There. Gold watch.
That's it.
That's crazy. So many of these guys. They must have respawned. Okay. We're doing pretty good, chat. We're doing pretty good. We're making pretty good time. We're almost there. Holy crap, jackpot! Damn, bro, we just hit a lick on that box. What the shit?
Someone there?
Yeah.
Gonna splatter your brains!
I'm thinking about making small pillboxes in my settlements as ambush points so when my settlements gets attacked I can run inside and ambush.
That's kind of cool. That's a good idea, too. Kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Kind of thinking outside the box type of deal. Oh, with a big iron on his hip. Oh yeah, we almost there now. Oh, bro, if I'd have fucking died right there, I'd have been pissed. With a big iron on his hip.
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
I'll take it.
Any vermin?
I would have thought we were above that sort of thing.
Hey.
Quite the mystery. Run aground on a planet.
Permission to destroy. Intruder denied. Standing down.
'Tis an honor to crew for such a story vessel.
There we go.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
That's awesome.
Hey, Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Not filling at long last we'll set sail. Our hero of the hour is today. You've earned a double share, sir. Well done.
The reward better be worth it.
You shall not be disappointed, and you can witness our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings unknown. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
You're gonna blow the whole damn ship up.
Oh, ye of little faith. There is a scant 14% chance of that. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. Me too, those motherless curs. Prepare to broadside, my secret friend.
Alright, let's try that again. I really didn't even fight. I was just in there fucking off. But let's do it. I was gonna say, are you trapping me?
Tis an honor to crew such a story. That's all.
Ship looks quite the mismatch. Impressive fortifications. Not bad news.
Hey, head over there.
On it.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Not willing at long last we'll set sail. Our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double shift.
Set sail?
On the eve of our twin hit, the Constitution.
You're going to what?
The thing of Mr. Navigator, those motherless. Who goes there? Hold the top deck. We will not be defeated.
Over here.
Straight away, sir.
Bro took on the whole army. The final shot deals twice damage. I'm about to strip people. We need everything. Y'all should have never invaded our space. We take everything. And I mean everything. Damn it, son. Unfortunate casualties. See, they're about to launch this into the center of the mountain. Might as well get everything I can out of here. Just don't get caught doing it. That's the main thing. Now, if we take all this loot and give it to Cosmo, we should be good. With the big iron on his hip. Damn, they got some good loot in here. Of course. You know what? You're weak. That was close. Alright, good deal. Got that fried up. Get some rad stag and we'll get like extra carry room. I mean, that really don't matter at this point because I'm 728, but with a burn on my hip. Interesting. Tito. Alright, let's strip these bodies. +2 to luck. I'll take that. We have to be mad careful, because if we get caught one time, it ruins all this work. Where is Codsworth? What the hell? Cleaning the house in this bitch. Let's go. We about to have all types of materials off this ship. Alright. Oh, pushing it. My bad.
While I was gone, I went on a walk.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. I'm superbly overweight now. Detected. Oh, hello, look out. This is where it ends. There's no
Around the
more
whole
bodies.
entire town.
Good deal.
Have you ever raged and destroyed something?
Yeah, when I was younger, I did it all the time.
My friend was telling me about a plantation house in the USA, and near it there's some haunted train track or something.
Yeah, near me, I have a haunted train track in South Carolina called Bingham's Light. So another tip for you guys in the Fallout world, when you're in here and you have a gun or anything and you go to a weapons workbench, as you see, I'm here and I cleaned up all the guys around me. If you look, you'll have whatever. Now, say for an example, I see something that I need. Now, this is really useful in the very start of your game. If you get somebody's weapon that's super, super duper hooked up, keep in mind that you want to do this to it. You want to walk in, I see, oh, a bayoneted quad barrel missile launcher. So you go into your mod slots, you remember anything that you put on will be removed. In other words, whatever's on here is already a mod. So for an example, that's why it's named the quad barrel. So if we downgrade it, I know it sounds silly, but why would you want to do that, Tito? Downgrade it, the quad barrel now goes into your inventory. Later on, when you get another missile launcher that's like legendary, I can take that and upgrade my legendary, even if my armoring skill isn't high enough to be able to do that. You can just use, you know, the mod that is in your inventory. And a lot of people probably already know that, but it's just stuff I like to share. So, and now I'll have a scope. I'll have a bayonet.
Bingham's Light.
And then when you're done, you can scrap it. Yeah, it's like a light that's unexplained that can go like all over the place, disappears, comes back, and is different colors to it.
Thanks for the tip, Imawalian didn't know that.
Anytime, dude. This way you'll always have a really good gun in the very start of your game by using that technique, if you understood it. Some people don't understand what I'm trying to explain, which is fine. As you play, you might actually figure it out.
For stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust pizza, baby. See, this one right here, short assault rifle, really just sucks because it doesn't have anything. Nothing upgraded.
You sound get the alien blaster pistol.
Yeah, I have that one.
Should asterisk. It's good, isn't it?
It's alright. It's okay. It's decent. There's a lot of good weapons in this game, though, in my opinion, so.
I need to find the best gun in the game.
Yeah, it'll happen, for sure. So basically, basically, what you do is you go in. If you see any of these upgraded, just go in and downgrade them. If you have the scrap and ability to be able to.
In this playthrough.
I don't know. I get asked that every single playthrough. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it go natural. Whatever is going on and how informed. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how it goes. Since I'm gonna leave that to the very, very, very end. Just before I start taking any type of sides or anything like that. Alright, so we got our lucky one. I'm siding with the Minutemen, baby, baby. And there it is. Brute stealth. That's what we want. Shadow. There we go. Alright, there we go. That updates that. Alright, we'll take a 2-hour nap.
I hear another settlement needs your help in my sleep.
We're gonna need your help. There's some raiders. Another settlement needs your help. Another motherfucking settlement needs your help.
Captain Ironsides.
Captain Ironsides.
Opponents have struck their colors. Leave the ship and never return.
The hell are you doing, bro?
Honestly, you should do the first few railroad quests and get the deliverer.
Whoa!
Hey, Captain.
The quarters are repaired. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the outside.
Where's the generator?
The top deck of the Royal Arms Apartments.
Oh my god!
Yet remains so havoc. Here is your amply deserved more.
The broadsider. Okay. Oh, it's a cannonball shooter. Okay, gotcha. Fire up auxiliary power.
So that's how you get the cannon.
That's how you get it. That's the move. Where in the hell is Codsworth? Tell you what. We're gonna have to come over. Trust that. Let's do this instead.
BRB.
Okie dokie. We'll put all our mods in here. And offload the junk. Holy crap. Cannonballs are going to be heavy. £27 weapon. Holy crap, that's heavy. Alright, little monk biz right there. That's perfect. Up more. Alright, we gotta go up more.
Have you built up sanctuary?
No, I've only put a little bit. I've got about maybe 20% of it, 25% of it done. That's the fucking generator right there? Wow. Pretty pathetic.
Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines. Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Credit savings alone. We shall be more no longer. Be on the way.
Fucking idiots. Here they go. And he's gone, baby. Let's go. Dun, 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 bum, 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 dun, dun.
It's so weird seeing a flying pirate ship.
Yeah, I know, right? We finally did it. All right. PG.
Have you played The Walking Dead?
Which one? There's a couple of them. Telltale series, the busted other twos.
Telltale series.
Yeah, I played a little bit of it. You're right now, rookie. You're mine now, cookie. Alright, we gotta go back. That's Cogsworth. I think Cogsworth went back to where he came from, to be honest with you. Stripping these boys naked. Playing with them no more. Alright, let's see what we got going on. So that's where it used to be. We'll go back there. Check see if it's there, and if not, we'll go ahead and set off to our next area. I'm glad we got that over with, because that shit's in agitation.
How many different states have you lived in?
Oh, we might have an issue here. I've lived in about 5, 6, 7, 8. I've lived in about 8 different states, probably 10, maybe 8 to 10, somewhere around there. Fuck, I fucked it up. So when it took off, it fucking shit my loot and took it. So, fuck. Well, good thing I saved it. Damn, what a man. Wow. Man, there's a cot right there.
Wait, how did IT take your loot?
So it changed the oh fuck, I forgot. Anyways, when it took off, the USS Constitution took off. Remember when I dropped all my loot into the filing cabinet that was in the ground? When it took off, it blew up all that ground, and that ground's now no longer the same. And it deleted the loot, and it deleted the filing cabinet. So unfortunately, that took all my loot. But thank God I slept in that bed for an hour in between, because if not, we would have been set back an hour and 30 minutes. That was the last one.
Oh, that sucks.
Because I had to do the 20-minute run, and then I was fucking around talking. Yeah, wouldn't have been soon. All right, guys, we gotta take a break. It's about to be 5 p.m. We gotta go do some things in life, you know. I gotta go do adult shit. But I will bring back content to all of you this evening. It will only be in a little bit. So hit the bell, select all, and at least you'll be able to get notified whenever I do go live, and you can choose whether to swipe it left or click on it. I know it sucks, guys, but I will be back, and we're going to get more done. When we get back, we're going to get our loot and put it in a different place. We'll finish the USS Constitution, and then when we come in, we'll also find out what happened to Codsworth. All these problems will be fixed by the reload, I'm guessing. But thank you guys for tuning in. You guys are awesome. That was kind of cool.